Hello, America. I'm Matt Vasgersian. Welcome to the show.
At the AAA level,
A player is presented with a unique opportunity.
Welcome to MLB The Show. And so now here is Ethan Tippie.
Batting third.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch.
Ethan.
Looked like a slider there, swing, and a ball sent high in the air. This one is way back there, and it is gone. A home run. Now to bat, Greg Deichmann. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive.
The right fielder.
Here now the 2-2.
Greg.
Grounded back up the middle. Scooped up. Throw to first with time to spare, and the side is retired. So they breeze through this half of the inning. Into the box, Ethan Tippie. And we'll see what he can do here after going deep his first time up. Oh, and he leaves another one over the plate, and this ball's driven to left. And for the third time tonight, he has served up a home run.
Wow, I'm not sure that ball's ever going to be found. It went so far. One of the most impressive home runs we've ever seen, and the show track numbers.
Next to hit is Lázaro Armenteros. 0 for 1 with a run scored thus far. To short. He's got it. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Nothing across here this half. Ethan Tippie stands in looking for home run number 3 right here as you see what he's done so far in this one. Now a swing and a high fly ball. This one out to deep left center field. And my gracious, the merry-go-round continues. He's served up yet another home run. Next to hit, Jonah. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. The 2-2. Base hit into right center. The throw to third. The throw by Jay won't be in time. He's in there at third base.
Man, I thought this at-bat was over. Down 0-2.
And now a guy we've been marveling at all game, Ethan Tippie. And he's got a very real opportunity at making some history here.
And that home run he hit his last time up, he isn't going to forget about anytime soon. He absolutely destroyed a fastball.
0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy.
Oh, and he took a big swing at that one as this is driven out to deep left center field. See you later. Over the wall, a home run.
Well, there are good days, and then there are great days. When you hit 4 home runs in a game, I think you can say that's a great game. This has been incredible to watch.
And this evening's ends at a 7-2 finish. The Salt Lake Bees jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Junior Guerra wins his 4th game out of the bullpen this year. Minor League Baseball is live and on. Next to dig in, Ethan Tippie is coming off a big ball game last night in which he accounted for 5 runs batted in. Right to him. Over the first, and that retires the side. So they go down without a whimper here. We'll go on to the top of inning number 2. Vegas leads it 2-0. Stepping up is Marcos Brito. And there you see the numbers over his last 8 contests. He's really been leading the charge for this team.
I'm interested to see how focused their ABs will be playing with this lead. I think this needs to be a little...
Next, it'll be Ethan Tippie trying here to plate the tying run from second. From the stretch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. McDonald is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Next to stand in is Seth Brown. Hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line-out.
Yeah, he hit it hard. That's all you can ask. You can't control the result sometimes, Matty. Just unlucky with the placement.
Fielded cleanly. There's one. On to first, but not in time as he beats it out. Now at the plate, Ethan Tippie. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far.
Tippie.
Hot shot to third and handled for the first out. So a big at-bat coming up, and it'll be Porter Witt, and he represents the potential go-ahead run. Oh, on the ground to short. Could this be 2? 1 there. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. So no runs on 1 base. Stepping in once again is Ethan Tippie. And with first base open, it looks as though they'll go after the next guy with the force. 4-2, the final score tonight. The Bees wrote an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Casey Bowling claims the win out of the pen, his first. Now on your home for minor league baseball, MLB The Show has coverage from the AAA West. Tonight we wrap up this 3-game series between... It's baseball. It's The Show. Next, it'll be Ethan Tippie. It's been a good series for him so far at the plate with 5 runs batted in on 4 hits.
Hard liner, but picked up on a hop.
Only play is going to be at first, so that'll go as an RBI that brings home the opening marker of the ball game.
That's good hitting right there. Put the ball.
You got no one.
Batting 6, the second baseman, Jeremy.
Ready to deliver the 1 and 2. And this is on the ground to first. Could be 2. To second for 1. On to first, and they turn the double play. Digging in next, Ethan Tippie. He bounced out last time up.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
Let's go, kid. One time right here.
Now the 0-1. Hot shot down the line. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. And they'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out double. Stepping in next, Seth Brown. He scored a run after stroking a double in his first at-bat.
Yeah, give me a repeat performance of that last double. With a man on first right now, let him run, get you a ribby.
And a good throw gets him 1 gone. Now it'll be Ethan Tippie. He doubled his last time up.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at-bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB.
Oh, and there's a drive to deep left center. You can pretty much forget about this one. This is way out of here.
Yeah, it looks like...
And stepping in, Seth Brown. And guys, 7th inning already. Hey, I'm not complaining, but this one's been flying by.
Yeah, I'll agree with that, Matt. That's what you get when both starting pitchers have it working. Neither of them have been nibbling around the strike zone at all, and they've trusted their defense to make the plays.
So stepping in is Mickey McDonald. A base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second. Oh, it's on the ground to second. Did he get his double play? There's one. On to first, but not in time as he's in there ahead of the throw. Now at the plate, here is Ethan Tippie. 2 RBIs already. Looking for more here. First pitch of the AB now. Popped him up. Witt waits on it. And that's the first out of the inning. Close one tonight, 2-1 the final score. The Salt Lake gave it back.
Sometimes dreams do come true. This player is about to get the chance that millions only dream of.
Back here on MLB Central, and before the break, we talked a little bit about
from the Big A, we've got afternoon baseball. Ready now is Ethan Tippie. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Angels, the shortstop, Ethan.
Into center field, line drive base hit. And one batter in, and the Blue Jays are going to have to handle a threat on the base paths. And now for the Angels, Ethan Tippie, trying here to plate the tying run from second.
Tippie.
Hey, you hang till you bang it, kid. Here you go.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a liner. Gurriel will get there, and he puts it away to retire. Next to bat for Toronto, Lourdes Gurriel, a base hit in his first trip. On a line to shortstop, but the runner is back in time to avoid the double play. Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Ethan Tippie, runner in scoring position with two gone. High and deep to left. This one's got plenty of distance. Gone! So that's his first home run in the big leagues, and it's fair to say it's a moment he'll never forget.
Well, there's no doubt about that, Matt. People ask him 50 years from now who he hit it off of and what stadium he was playing in, and he'll remember it all. Heck, he'll probably remember what kind of pitch it was, too. Hopefully.
So our situation has the bases loaded, 2 men out, and former World Series MVP George Springer bats next. Swing and a ground ball, and this should get him out of it. Throw on to first is in time, and the Toronto. Bottom of the inning now, and coming forward now is the shortstop, Ethan Tippie.
Yeah, he absolutely torched.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Off the rocks and gone.
Yeah, I can remember.
And now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. flew out last time up. Hit on the ground out to short. Throw gets him, 2 down. At the plate now is Reese McGuire, 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. Hit to short. Scooped up. Throw on to first, 2 gone. Ready now for L.A., Ethan Tippie. 3 for 4 so far in this one.
Very rarely, Matt, you see.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Back goes Springer, and he makes a nice catch on the track. 8-3 is today's final. Los Angeles led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Jaime Barria earns the victory in relief in this one, his 7th of the year. Now from the home of the Angels for nearly a half-century, there's a look inside. And now Ethan Tippie. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The shortstop, Ethan.
Drilled right back up the middle, and that's through for a hit. And one batter in, and the Blue Jays are going to have to handle a threat on the base paths.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front.
Coming forward now, the Toronto designated hitter, Marcus Semien. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one.
Line drive snagged on a short hop.
One there. Relay to first in time, and just... Next up is Ethan Tippy. He singled first time up. On a line, that's a base hit into left field. First game in the majors, and he's making his presence felt with his second. Digging in will be Ethan Tippy, singled in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms.
There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Back goes Springer at the track, but he can't get it as it's off the wall. Now it's cut off. A throw to the plate, and not in time as the second run scores. And he runs out of gas between bases. They tag. So the next to bat will be Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point. Hit on the ground out to short. That's through for a base hit, his second of the ball game. And now here is Marcus Semien, lifetime in this matchup. He's gone 3 for 11. He also has 1 home run. A bouncer to the left side, reined in, and there are 2 away now. So now into the box is Ethan Tippy, trying to stay perfect. He's 3 for 3 so far. A swing and a high drive to right center field. Back goes Springer. On the warning track, he makes the catch. So here is Vladimir Guerrero Jr. So far 2 for 3 in this one.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Here's the 0-1. Hard hit ball to short. And that's through into left, a base hit. And they'll put the brakes on at third. Runners at the corners with nobody out. Now at the plate is Rowdy Tellez. Lifetime against this pitcher. Small sample, a perfect 1 for 1. Oh, it's on the ground to second. Did he get his double play? On to first, and it's a double play, although the run does come in to score from third. Here's Randal Grichuk. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Randal Grichuk.
Popped up. Tippy has a play. And he makes the catch to retire the side. Back to the top of the Angels lineup now, and stepping in, Ethan Tippy. He flew out in his last AB.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard.
And this afternoon's closes at a 1-run game, 7-6 today. The Los Angeles Angels seal up their 30th win at home on the season.
2 errors. They left 11 men on base.
Just off the Orange Freeway, we're here live from Angel Stadium. Andrew Heaney, a left-hander out of Oklahoma, will be on the mound. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, Matt, we're getting a look at a guy that's really been struggling lately. In his last 3 starts, he has a whip of over 1.50. Lots of base runners, lots of hits, and lots of walks, and that doesn't add up to very good performances. So he's going to look to turn things around in this one here today. Boy, after that base knock.
Next, here is Rowdy Tellez. And now the Blue Jays look to put some more across the plate in this opening frame. Softly hit to short. And there's out number 2. Ready now is Ethan Tippy. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Now here's the pitch. Out in front here is this one scorched foul to the left. And there's a base hit on the line. Not every day that you see a ball come off the bat like that one did, and looking at it again on. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Ethan Tippy. He collected a base hit his first time up.
You have to be careful. You can't sleep on the bunt right here, even with 2 outs. They're playing him back, but this guy can handle the bat.
Now a ball crushed high in the air, deep to left, way back there, and that one is long gone.
Baseball has really changed.
And that'll bring in Tom Murphy. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. He's set, and the 1-2 pitch. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error. So next to bat will be Ethan Tippy. 2 for 2 in the ball game so far.
Well, Matt, this is one of the problems.
Oh, hang on now. This ball is crushed into left field, and this one ain't coming back. This ball is gone.
I guess the pitchers haven't been talking in the dugout.
So now to the plate, Ethan Tippy. Already a pair of long balls on his line in this one, so we'll see what else he has in store here. Here's the first pitch to him. The short hit hard. Bichette's got it. And that's the second out. Now into the box, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. for his career in this matchup. He's 0 for 4. Now this is slowly hit to short, probably too slowly to get to. To second for 1, on to first, and they get the double play. So the batting order turns over now and set to go. Ethan Tippy grounded out in his last at bat. Hard hit ball to second, and this is down for extra bases. And there's your winning run moving into scoring position. So that's his 4th hit on the day. What a way to start.
Our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Angels. 8 runs on 15.
A newcomer to the big leagues is interviewed about a milestone moment in his young career.
A rookie has
now from the longtime home of the Next up, Ethan Tippy. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Oh, and he took a big swing at that one as this is driven out to deep left center field. And that one is gone.
Boy, talk about.
Next up for the Stros, Alberto Ibarra. He singled in his first AB. Hit hard on the ground to short. He's got it. And there are 2 away now. Now to the plate, here is Ethan Tippy. Off to a fine start in this one after launching a homer his first time up.
Well, Matty, we know.
Swung on and hit deep to left center. Souza going back. Gone!
Well, he won his last one.
Off for the Astros. The shortstop.
Grounded to short. Scooped up. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. Striding in for Houston, Mitch Haniger. Last time through was a base hit.
Mitch Haniger.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Hit back up the middle. Reined in. To second for 1, on to first as they get the double play. Ready to take his hacks again. Ethan Tippy blasted a 2-run homer in his last at-bat. Ground ball left side. Altuve for 1, but he'll put this in his pocket and be content with just the 1 out. And now in the box, Alex Bregman. He doubled his last time through.
The third baseman, number 2, Alex.
The 2-2. Now that's popped up. Tippy is there. Makes the play, one away. Ethan Tippy steps in once more as we look back at the big game he's already had. He got off to a fast start with 2 homers in the early going. Line to short, but gobbled up there, and there are 2 away. Now to the plate, Ethan Tippy. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. And it looks like they'd rather go after the next guy as the intentional walk signal comes.
Yeah, they just keep on keeping on. Got a nice little run going here, winning 4 in a row and playing with a lot of confidence. Success is never guaranteed in this game, so you have to appreciate it when it comes.
Now from the Big A. Up next, Michael Brantley. His prior history versus this arm. He's 0 for 7. Hit on the ground out to short. Fielded cleanly. Throw over to Pujols at first. He'll take care of him to end the inning. 1-2. So next to hit is Ethan Tippy. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. To short. He's got it. On to the first baseman, Gurriel, and that will end the inning.
Batting 7, the first baseman, number 10.
Working for the punch out and the offering. Jammed him there as this is rolled out to short. Reined in. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is. So the Houston lineup turns over, and to the plate, Jose Altuve. Lifetime against this particular arm. He's a .333 hitter. Fielded cleanly. 1 there. Throw on to Pujols. They get them both, and they end the inning. So now here is Ethan Tippy. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Tippy.
Swung on and hit deep to left center. This one has a chance. Looking up is Brantley. And it's gone as they add still another. So a solo shot here to left center field. 7 home runs for him on the year now, as the Angels have now opened up a 4-0 lead.
Well, it's obvious they didn't change their scouting report after yesterday's game. He had 2 bombs yesterday and another one today. Hey, this pace can't continue, but he's going to ride this wave as long as he can.
1 out, bases empty, and Michael Brantley settles in to hit at the plate.
Michael Brantley.
Hit on the ground to short. Right to him. And a throw to Pujols is in time for the 2nd out. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Yordan Alvarez. Lifetime versus this pitcher. 2 hits in 7 tries. He's taken him deep once. Ground ball right side, straight into the shift. Low throw, but a nice play at the bag by Pujols saves an error and ends the inning. Astros go down 1-2-3. Striding in is Ethan Tippy.
Yeah, Matt, that last AB was a changeup that was way up in the zone, and that ball got smoked. Listen, if you're going to throw that changeup, you have to try to keep that thing at the knees or below. He can ill.
And we'll just leave it there as they make the play. Jason Castro, the catcher, is in. Flew out in his only at-bat so far. Comes set, and the 0-1. Now a ball grounded to short. This could be 2. There's 1. Out. On to Pujols at first, and it's a double play. Now to bat, Jason Castro. He was a double play victim last time around.
The catcher.
Yeah, rolling into a 2-ball will eat at you for the rest of the game at least. So you know he wants to make up for it right here.
Throw in time at first for out number 2. Into the box, Ethan Tippy flew out last time up.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB. Man, just a hair early on that one and just pulled it foul. He's going to have to find a way to refocus. Not easy to continue.
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. Angels are gone in order as they. And that'll bring up the former first-rounder Alex Bregman. Tripled homer run last time through, so we'll see what he's got in store here. Ran it in on him as this is bounced toward short. Scooped up. On to first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out. A one-run finish today, 5-4 the final score. Los Angeles came through when it mattered in the ninth on the way to the win. Raisel Iglesias claims the win out of the pen, his first.
No errors, they left 2 men on base.
Just off the Orange Freeway. Next to hit, Ethan Tippy. In 8 at-bats in the series, he's collected 3 hits. High and deep to right center. Long run for the center fielder. He's there to track it down, and that'll... Next to hit is Ethan Tippy. He flew out in his last AB.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Oh, and he overshoots his first baseman as it's over his head. And now, this ball's going to wind up out of play. And a big mistake there. Next to dig in, Ethan Tippy. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Turned on, but that's ripped foul down the third baseline. The windup and the 0-1. Now a ball lined toward the gap in left center. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. The relay. And lucky for them, the right fielder's there to back up the throw.
Hey, after that hit.
Next, it'll be Ethan Tippy.
Shortstop, Ethan Tippy.
First pitch on its way. There's a drive high in the air and deep to left center field. And it's gone.
Right now, he can't.
Here's Michael Brantley, 0 for 3 to this point.
Yeah, not his game so far. He's such a good hitter. We all kind of expect him to pick up 2 or 3 hits most of the time. That's not really how baseball works, though.
Upton's after it. And a dive, but it rattles in and out of the glove. Next to stand in is Jose Altuve. Flew out last time up.
The second baseman, Jose Altuve.
A bouncer to the left side, reined in, and he'll go the short way to retire the side. So a good effort. Ready to take his hacks again, Ethan Tippy. Lasted a 2-run homer in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matt, that last at-bat, that was a pretty good pitch. A fastball down and away that he went out and hooked and pulled it. So if I'm on the mound right now, I'm going to have to think about throwing one up and in and standing this guy up.
14-7. On the score.
Sports psychology has
Nighttime baseball on tap from. Now to the plate, here is Ethan Tippy, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
The shortstop, Ethan.
And he fouls this one off.
First pitch, 7-10.
The windup and the 0-1. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Detheridge will wait on it, and he puts it away for the first down. Set to get his evening at the plate started. Brock Detheridge comes in hitting just a hair below 300 this season. Hit on the ground out to short. He's right there. On to first, and a good stretch over there is going to get him by a step for the second out. Now at the plate, Ethan Tippy. He flew out in his last AB.
Ethan Tippy.
Down the line and fair. That's a hit. And this will find the wall deep in the corner. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning.
Boy, after that base.
So stepping in is Harold Castro. A potential tying run for him at third base. Hit weakly back to the mound. They get the force at the plate. Relay to first in time. And just like that, this. Stepping in once again is Ethan Tippy. He doubled his last time up.
Yeah, he jumped all over.
There's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is gone.
Yeah, I can remember when.
Next, it'll be Ethan Tippy.
Going back to that last AB, that was the express. That was an upper 90s fastball that he turned around. So I think with this guy, you might want to try to incorporate some more off-speed pitches.
Detheridge is there to put it away, and the runner will be. We are into extra innings, and coming forward now is the shortstop, Ethan Tippy. Here's the first pitch. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And they take the lead. It's gone. How about the work the lineups? Digging in, the switch hitter, Bob Montes. He bounced out last time up. Reaches out for one and hits it on the ground to second. Fielded cleanly. Second for one, but they won't get two as he beats the relay to first. A 6-4 finish in tonight's affair. The Los Angeles Angels get the win on the heels of 4 home runs.
Victorious Angels, 1 run on
MLB The Show's coverage of Wednesday night baseball brings us to Comerica Park in downtown Detroit. Tonight, the second of 3 to start. Stepping up is Ethan Tippy. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Number 23.
This one's down to third. He's got it. Throw to first is in time for the first out. Now it'll be Ethan Tippy, grounded out in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, and it looked like a sinker in his last AB that got him to roll over. Kind of similar situation right here. Similar stuff on the mound. Look for them to try and get him to do exactly the same thing as his last AB. He's got to fight to get it elevated just a little bit.
The first baseman, Miguel Cabrera, stands in.
The first baseman.
Grounded slowly to the left side. Scooped up. Throw on to first. He'll take care of Cabrera for the second out. Digging in next, Ethan Tippy. Flew out last time up.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power.
We'll have to leave it there as the play is made. And stepping in, Ethan Tippy. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning.
Tippy.
And the inning will end as they're unable to cash in with 2 outs.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Stepping in next, Ethan Tippy.
Now batting.
First pitch on its way. Popped him up. Castro is there, and the side is retired. Angels 7-5 tonight's final. The Halos pick up win number 70. Jaime Barria wins out of the bullpen his 9th victory of the year.
8 hits, no errors. They left
just over the river from Windsor, Ontario. We're in. Now at the plate, here is Ethan Tippie.
The shortstop, Ethan.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Now a swing and a fly ball. But this will wind up being a foul ball.
Hey, not too many guys in the game have the strength to take a breaking ball and drive it out the other way. I know that one slight.
There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. Racing back the center fielder. Out of here to the deepest part of the yard. And that'll bring up Wilson Ramos. He's picked up 3 hits in the series and driven in 4 along the way. And this is on the ground to short. Could be 2. To second for 1. On to first. A double play. In now for the Angels, Ethan Tippie. He'll stand in to open things up here in the 3rd.
Boy, this guy right here in that last AB, how about straightaway center field? He hits a bomb, and as a pitcher, you're trying to pitch to the big part of the ballpark, but a guy like this, if he has pop to hit it out to center field, I might have.
At the plate now is Ethan Tippie, runner in scoring position with Sugan.
Tippie.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Skied into straightaway right. Mazara's under it. And he's got it for the final out of the frame. Ready now for L.A., Ethan Tippie. And their runners at the corners now.
Tippie.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Catch made in left. Here comes the runner for the plate. And he will get in to score, and it's a run batted in on the sacrifice fly. Next up is Ethan Tippie. Drove in a run with a sac fly last time up. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. Mazara is over just a few steps to his left as he takes it for out number 2. Digging in will be Ethan Tippie. He flew out in his last AB.
Tippie.
Here's a shot to left field and deep. And it's gone as they add still another. Wow, 9 home runs. D-Road 17-4 this afternoon. Los Angeles.
A player receives a check-in from one of his coaches.
The weekend has arrived, and we've got... And now, Ethan Tippie. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. He sends it out to left field. Well hit. Not quite out of here. It's off the out-of-town scoreboard. And he will pull into second with a 2-out double. And now in the box, Cesar Hernandez. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Indians, the second baseman, Cesar.
Hard on the ground towards short. Throw on to first in time, 1 away. In now for Cleveland, Jose Ramirez. He's really been feeling it at the plate the last week or so. Definitely one player to keep your eye on right now. Fielded cleanly. Throw to Pujols is going to be in time, and the inning is So a runner at first with one out now. And that'll bring up the outfielder, Max Kepler.
Max.
Here's the 1-2. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And a throw to Pujols is in time for the second out. Striding in for the Indians, Bobby Bradley. Runner in scoring position with two gone.
Bobby Bradley.
And he reaches up and tomahawks this to short. Reined in. Throw over to Pujols at first. He'll take care of him to end. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Cesar Hernandez. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Lined but speared on a hop. Throw in time, and the side is retired. All set for the start of the inning, and coming forward now is the shortstop, Ethan Tippie.
The old adage, pitching and defense have been...
A dive, and he knocks it down. And not really much of a chance to recover there as he'll reach first. So the next to bat will be Ethan Tippie. He's got hits in both of his at-bats so far in this one. Line toward the gap in left center. And this is going to find the alley as he might have himself his second double of the ballgame. And he is in at second base with a one-out double. Digging in here for a pivotal at-bat, Ethan Tippie. And a big at-bat here as he'd be the go-ahead run. First offering. Swung on and hammered. No doubt about this one. Watch it fly. Gone! A two-run shot that gives them the lead.
Boy, talk about when
Now batting, the catcher.
And now here is Lee Jin Chu. Struck out in his last trip to the plate. Oh, on the ground to short. Could this be two? He's got it. One there. On to first. It's a double play as they're standing in a perfect 4 for 4 so far. Ethan Tippie. He's got his sights set on a 5-hit ball game here. Driven nicely into the gap. Fletcher rounds the corner and is headed home. The relay throw. And the run will score all the way from first. It's 6-1. Now he's safe at second as 2 runs come across to score away from the play. Boy, and they have not been able to get him out. This is now a... So now into the box is Cesar Hernandez. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Hit on the ground out to short. Scooped up. And quickly there's one down to lead off the frame. And tonight's comes to a conclusion, 6-1 the final. The Los Angeles Angels came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory.
14 hits, no errors. They left 12 men on base.
First opened for business in 1990. Now to the plate, Ethan Tippie. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
For the Angels, the shortstop.
First pitch on its way.
Tippie.
High fly ball out to straightaway center.
Waiting on it is Zimmer.
One down. Now at the plate is Willy Adames. And the Tribe with an opportunity for still more damage here in the first.
Adames.
Hit on the ground to short. Fielded cleanly. Throw to the plate. And not in time as the run scores. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Eddie Rosario. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Here is a ground ball now for the shortstop to the right of second. Throw to first with time to spare. Back to the top of the Angels lineup now, and stepping in, Ethan Tippie. Flew out last time up. Now a big swing, and this ball is crushed out to deep center field. Gone!
Baseball has really changed. Remember when...
Next, here is Bobby Bradley.
The first baseman, number 44. Bobby.
Grounded back up the middle. Throw cleanly into first, and that ends the inning. So here is Ethan Tippie.
Up next for the Angels.
Yeah, not fooled by that
The
breaking
shortstop.
ball in his last AB
Ethan
at all. He jumped.
Here's a swing and a long drive high in the air and deep to center field. And what an effort on the running play. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring up the switch-hitting power threat, Jose Ramirez. Here is a ground ball now for the shortstop to the right of second. Throws in time, and that's out number one. So next to bat will be Bobby Bradley, and we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and two gone here in the fifth. The 1-2. Hot shot on the ground is short. Reined in. On to first, and the Triber held in check as the inning is over. New inning set to get underway, and coming forward now is the shortstop, Ethan Tippie.
Hey, this is where you go up there and you just focus on doing your job. Turn the scoreboard off in your head. I know you're down a lot, but you have to have one quality at bat followed by another quality at bat. Don't give any.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Eddie Rosario. He bounced out last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
So now to the plate, Willy Adames. 0 for 2 on his line thus far.
Shortstop.
0-1 count, and the pitch. A bouncer up the middle. Scooped up. And the off-balance throw gets him as he takes away a hit, and the side is retired. One. Now into the box, Lee Jin Chu. He flew out in his last AB.
Lee Jin Chu.
Goes down and gets it as this is bounced to short. Right to him. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. James Karinchak takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door. Ethan Tippy will stride in again, and before he takes his cuts here, let's flash you back to the third inning. This was just a solo shot, but it definitely helped get this offense going.
Waiting on it is Zimmer.
And that's the first out of the inning. This one comes to a close today at an 8-6 final. The Cleveland Indians came out swinging with a huge first inning that really set them up well. Triston McKenzie earns his 8th victory of the season. Dean Kremer struggled and gets the loss after giving up 6 earned. James Karinchak hammers down the save, his 34th. Sunday Night Baseball on the show as we... Next up, Ethan Tippy. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Now here's the pitch. And he extends nicely, and this ball's driven to right field and deep. And he gets there, makes the running play, and that ends the inning. Angels are gone in order. And now the Indians will see what their bats can do in a scoreless ball. Ready now is Bobby Bradley. He was 1 for 4 with a 2-bagger in yesterday's game. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Hit to first. Fielded cleanly. There's one. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. So next to hit is Lee Jin Chu. He had a homer in the ballgame yesterday afternoon. Swing and a liner. But unfortunately, right at the shortstop for the second out. Up next, Ethan Tippy flew out last time up.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty.
And he goes down and gets this fastball and takes it high in the air to deep straightaway center. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. So now here is Eddie Rosario. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Hit sharply on the ground. That's through, and he's now 2 for 3 in this one. Now to bat, Ethan Tippy.
He turned around that fastball and drove it out of the park in his previous at bat, so there's got to be a good chance they mix it up right here on him and try and go off speed.
And he won't even think about second as he'll flip on to first for the sure out. Andres Gimenez the next to bat. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. Grounded to short. A diving try, but he can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit. And he's out on a strong throw.
Hey, I love to be aggressive.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Eddie Rosario. In his career against this pitcher, he's a perfect 2 for 2. Drilled on the ground to short. He's got it. And not too shabby out of the pen. Takes just 2 pitches. So a runner at first now with nobody out. And that'll bring up the outfielder, Max Kepler. Ready on 1 and 2. Ground ball to second. This could be 2. Reined in to second for 1. On to first, but not in time as he beats it out. Striding in is Ethan Tippy. Grounded out in his last at-bat.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
Zimmer will settle under it to make the play for the first out.
And he just keeps on going and going. That's save number 35 for the season. And he's proven to be as reliable as anyone in the game.
5-2 the final score tonight. And they never.
He's playing well, and he looks like he's got
Tuesday Night Baseball from Oriole Park here in Baltimore. Josh Lindblom is ready to go as he'll be on the hill for Baltimore.
Hey, come on now.
Next to hit, Ethan Tippy.
The shortstop, Ethan.
Here's the first pitch. Hit hard on the ground to third. Scooped up.
Come on, come on.
And a low throw to first that bounces as he can't hang on. Next to hit is Ethan Tippy, who came around to score last time after reaching on an error. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Harvey features one of the biggest yackers in the game. Curveball's got a ton of movement. The 0-1. Line drive to center field. Under it is Hayes, and that's the first out of the inning. Into the box, Ethan Tippy. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point. Now a ball lined hard toward right center. And this is going to plate at least two of those runners as it's down for extra bases. And a second run is across. And a relay home. And he's safe.
With the bases loaded, the pitcher couldn't afford to get behind in the count, so he grooves it on the first pitch, and he jumps all over it, clearing the...
All ready to go in the top of the fifth. And stepping up as the shortstop, Ethan Tippy. Lifted down the line in left. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Now, oh my, this ball is crushed. Look at it go. Gone to lead off the inning. Well, they've got the elevate and celebrate thing working in this one. Now at the plate, Ethan Tippy. He's got 2 hits in 4 at-bats. He's set, and the pitch. This year against right-handed pitching, Tippy brings in a batting line above the 450 mark. Do not sleep on his at-bats, folks.
You want to talk about having a career season, Matty. This guy's batting average is through the roof, one of the best in the business, and maybe more importantly, his OPS is through the roof as well, which means he's doing it with damage. Hey, that fastball caught too much of the plate on an 0-2 count.
Oh my, this ball is crushed. Where will this one end up? And gone up into the second deck. And here's the big right-handed power threat, Trey Mancini. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here. Hard hit ball to second. He's got it. Throw to first beats him easily, and the side is retired. Ethan Tippy coming to the plate again as we look back at his 2 home runs in the game so far. The most recent back in the 6th inning. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1. As we head toward a conclusion in this one, I think it's fair to say that it's going to be a long time before you see a team perform like this again at the plate.
Yeah, the ability of this lineup to hit that many home runs, I mean, strewn throughout the line, it screams to the modern.
He jumps on this one. It's high and deep to center. And it's gone as they add still another. Ethan Tippy steps in with his eyes on history. Take a look at his work at the plate in this one as he'll shoot for his 4th homer to put himself in rare company. He jumps on this one. It's high and deep to center. Onto the lawn and gone.
You know, talk about having it.
In now for the O's, Freddie Galvis. He bounced out last time up.
Freddie Galvis.
Ground ball sent back up the middle. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first here is going to be in time as the Angels have taken game one of the series on the road as the ball game is over. 25-0 the final tonight. The Los Angeles Angels jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Andrew Heaney earns win number 7 on the season. Josh Lindblom lasted only an inning in the losing effort. So that'll do it for us. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the new website, theshow.com. On a Wednesday night, we've got baseball. Next, it'll be Ethan Tippie. And now the first pitch.
Ethan.
Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. Into the second deck and gone. Now to the plate, here is Freddie Galvis. His prior history in this matchup, he's 1 for 2. And a fastball that's hit on the ground towards short. And that's the first out. Next to dig in, Ethan Tippie. And we'll see what he can do here after going deep his first time up.
And that home run he hit his last time up, he isn't going to forget about any time soon. He absolutely destroyed a fastball.
Third inning here, 3-1 our score.
See it, drive, let's go, right here.
Swings through it for strike number 2.
What I love right there is just the freedom in that hack. He ain't trying to do anything but hit the baseball as far as he can.
Swing, and there it goes. He got all of this one. Out of here into the visitors' bullpen.
Well, he's given up 2 long balls in just...
So now here is Ramon Urias looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. 2-2. Here it is to short. Scooped up. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Ready now for Baltimore. Yusniel Diaz, who went down on strikes in his last at-bat. Popped him up. Tippie into shallow left. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. So stepping in is Ethan Tippie. 2 home runs in 2 at-bats so far, and looking to add to that here. Swung on and hit deep to left center. This one has a chance. Gone to lead off the inning. So now the Oriole cleanup hitter, Ken Grubb, singled in his last at-bat. Hit on the ground out to short. He's got it. On to first, and there are 2 down. Ethan Tippie steps in with his eyes on history. Take a look at his work at the plate in this one as he'll shoot for his 4th homer to put himself in rare company. Now a swing and a deep drive to left. And out of here, and I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. Ethan Tippie is having a monster day as you take a look at what he's done so far, and he's aiming for an unprecedented 5th homer in this one. Hard hit ball towards the hole and into left field for a 1-out hit. Boy, and they have not been able to get him out. This is now... Yusniel Diaz is the next to bat. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Hit to short. Fielded cleanly. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. Next to the plate and working on a fantastic game, Ethan Tippie. He has 7 runs driven into his name so far. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Grubb able to track it down for the 3rd. 14-7 the final tally here. The Angels post road win number 40 on the year. On a warm summer afternoon. Next, it'll be Ethan Tippie, and he comes in already with 10 hits in the series alone, so he's about as dangerous as they come right now. Catch is made. Runner tagging from third. And the run will score as the Angels grab the early 1-0 lead. Stepping in once again is Ethan Tippie. It's been a series of 10s for him so far. 10 hits, 10 RBIs, nothing short of incredible. And we'll see what he has in store for us in this one.
Boy, after that base knock right there.
Severino on at first, nobody out.
The right fielder, Yusniel Diaz.
Hit out towards second. Scooped up. A bare hand for one. On to first to complete the double play. Next to stand in is Ethan Tippie. Singled in his last at-bat.
Tippie.
Hit hard to short. Fielded by Galvis. Throw on to first. So a good comeback there as he gets the first out of the inning. Stepping up is Ethan Tippie. Grounded out in his last at-bat. Now here's the first offering. Swung on and hit pretty well out to deep left field. And this one is gone. A home run.
And with one swing at a bat, he shows you why he's dripping with tools. He's got the speed.
Ready to take his hacks again. Ethan Tippie blasted a 2-run homer in his last at-bat. Oh, this ball is hammered out to deep center field. Into the bleachers and gone. 7-2 the final score this afternoon. The Los Angeles Angels.
Cliff, what adjustments should a young...
Now from the longtime home of the Halos, we've got baseball from Orange County.
Ow! That hit him. He's got first.
And stepping in, Ethan Tippie. He's seen that average climb during his 7-game hitting streak. Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. Out of here into the visitors' bullpen.
Well, it's obvious they didn't.
Eric Hosmer to the plate now. He cashed in with a 2-run double his first trip to the plate. Hit out towards second. He's got it. Over to first, and that retires the side. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. We'll move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Padres 3 and the Angels 1. Digging in next, Ethan Tippie. Off to a fine start in this one after launching a homer his first time up. Oh, this ball is hammered to deep center field. And that one is gone. So it's a solo shot to dead center, his second of the game. Stepping in next, Ethan Tippie. 2 RBIs already. Looking for more here.
Man, he's making a lot of noise in this one. He's feeling really locked in at the plate right now. We used to have a saying in the dugout, anybody could get 2. There ain't too many guys hitting north of 2 bombs in the game in the big leagues.
Catch made there by Hosmer, and there are 2 gone now. And in steps Manny Machado. It was a walk in his last trip.
Manny.
Hit weakly on the ground to short. In time to first, and there are 2 away. Digging in now for San Diego, Trent Grisham. He flew out in his last AB. 1-1. This is on the ground over to first. 1 there. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. Keone Kela is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 27.
Now it'll be Ethan Tippie. Popped into foul ground his last time up. Lifted down the line in left. Pham is there, and he'll bring this one in. Five to 2 the final today. The San Diego Padres jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back.
San Diego Padres, 5 runs on 11 hits. No errors. They left a...
Now from the Big A, we've got afternoon baseball from... Shohei Ohtani is on the mound for game 2. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, one of the things this guy does really well, neutralize the left-handed hitters. On the season, lefties are hitting under 250 against this guy, so whatever he's doing against lefties, it certainly works.
Guys, these Padres... Oh, and here's a drive. Well hit out to straightaway center. Gone!
Boy, talk about when you're hot.
Now at the plate, here is Ethan Tippy. The base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second. Here's the first pitch. Smoked on the ground, left side. And that'll just sneak past his outstretched arm, a base hit. And not in time as he just crosses the plate in time. And now for the Angels, Ethan Tippy. He's off to a fast start in this one. 2 for 2, including a home run. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Swung on, and this ball is hammered. Forget about it. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. So runners at the corners now. Nobody out. And that'll bring up Jake Cronenworth. The 3-2 pitch. On the ground to second base. This could be 2. Fielded cleanly to second for 1. But they will not get them both as he beats out the back end and drives home the run from third. At the plate now is Austin Nola, and he'll get us started in what's officially the back third of this one. Hit on the ground out to short. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. Ethan Tippy to the plate again and looking for home run number 3 in the ball game. His second coming back in the 5th. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Pham will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning. Digging in will be Jurickson Profar. In his career versus this pitcher, he's hitless in 3 at-bats. Hit on the ground to short. Scooped up. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8.
And he just keeps on going. To be as
Case, if I can, I want to follow up on one.
Now from the home of the Angels. Ready now for L.A., Ethan Tippy. He currently sits 8th in the American League in home runs entering play. Hit in the air to center field. Center fielder on the run, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. So the lineup flips over and digging in, Ethan Tippy. Flew out last time up. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch.
Let's go, kid. One time right here.
The 0-1. Turned on, but that's ripped foul down the third baseline.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
And a good throw gets him one gone. Next for New York, Clint Frazier. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning.
Frazier.
And he popped him up over toward the left side of the infield. Tippy has to shade his eyes from the sun, but he stays with it for out number 2. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Ethan Tippy. He bounced out last time up down the third baseline, but this is foul for the first strike. Swing, and he puts a charge into this one, high and deep, and you can't forget about it. This ball is gone. So striding in to start the 9th is Ethan Tippy, and they could use a spark from him here.
Hey, not an easy thing to do to try to come back and tie a game or take the lead off of a guy like this, one of the game's elite closers.
3-1 the final score this afternoon. New York led this game from the third inning on and never wavered.
3 runs, 5 hits, no errors. They left 7 men on.
Welcome back to the MLB pregame show. The action is right around the corner, but before we get there, we'll take a look at some young talent you'll see out on the diamond with today's installment of the Bowman Prospect Spotlight. Ethan Tippie comes into this one with hits in each of his last 10 games. What do you think is contributing to his recent success, and what do you think about his chances of extending his streak in this one?
Yeah, Matty, consistent hitting mechanics, a great eye, feel for the barrel right there, Matty.
Just off the orange free. So bases are empty with one gone, and that'll bring up the outfielder Clint Frazier. Hit on the ground out to short. Reined in. Throw gets him, 2 down. And now, Ethan Tippie. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Angels,
the pitch.
The shortstop.
High and deep to right center. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
Wow, not an easy thing to do.
Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes. Popped him up. Tippie is there for it. And he's got it for the final out of the frame. And now in the box, Ethan Tippie. He flew out in his last AB.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try.
Next up will be Gleyber Torres.
Shortstop. Gleyber.
The 2-2.
Torres.
Sent on the ground out for the force out, and the side is retired. Next up, Ethan Tippie trying here to plate the tying run from second. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1.
Hey, this pitcher better be careful right here. My man at the plate is not trying to push something to the opposite field.
Drilled to the left side. And that is through into left field. A base hit. Now a long throw home. And they're not going to get him as he's in there to score. And he's able to get back in there at first safely. And now time will be called here as you see the pitching coach making. Ready to take his hacks again. Clint Frazier blasted a 2-run homer in his last at-bat. Grounded back up the middle. Fielded cleanly. Throw in time at first for out number 2. So the next to bat will be Ethan Tippie. He delivered an RBI single in his last trip.
Yeah, Matty, pressure's off right now. He extended his hitting streak that last plate appearance. Now he gets to get back into his zone, work on his craft, and try and drive something in the gap.
And that is through into center field for a 1-out single.
Hey, guys, he's not known for being a singles hitter right here.
And now here is Clint Frazier. He grounded out last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result. That's his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they can certainly roll 2.
He'll go to the bag for 1. 5-2 the final today. Los Angeles rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Andrew Heaney earns his 8th victory of the season.
They left 10 men on base.
Now from the Big A, we've got afternoon baseball. Now to the plate, Ethan Tippie. In 8 at-bats in the series, he's collected 3 hits. And it's fouled away.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That open.
Good opposite field power here, taken high and deep to right.
Gone! This guy has been a serious.
Now at the plate is Ethan Tippie, and we'll see what he can do here after going deep his first time up.
Well, Matty, we know he's got
hit high and deep out to left field. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run.
Second home run.
Next, here is Ethan Tippie,
and he's the reigning American League Player of the Month.
Oh, this ball is hammered out to deep center field. And it's gone as they add still another.
Well, in hockey, they call it a hat trick.
Digging in now for the Yankees, Jordan Luplow. He drew a base on balls his first time up.
They've gotten a gut punch to start this game. There's no doubt about this, but that's when you have to turn the scoreboards off. Everybody do their job one at bat at a time.
Throw to first in time, one gone here in the fourth. Ethan Tippy steps in with his eyes on history. Take a look at his work at the plate in this one as he'll shoot for his fourth homer to put himself in rare company. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Down the left field line.
Round, 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 round.
He's in at second safely as a run will score on the play as well. So here is Ethan Tippy. He doubled his last time up. First offering, and he turns this one around high and deep to center field. And it's gone as they add still another. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and stepping up as the shortstop, Ethan Tippy.
Yeah, Matt, and going back to that last at bat when he hit the homer, that was a fastball that was up in the zone. This guy likes the ball up in the zone, so if I'm on the mound right now, I'm thinking try to keep the ball at the knees and below. He doesn't handle that low pitch quite as well.
21-7 in this ball game today. Los Angeles jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Jose Quintana picks up his team-best 14th win in this one. Jamison Taillon was slapped with 8 earned runs as he takes the loss. So that will wrap things up. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our whole crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, head to theshow.com.
Jenny Finch, you weren't just a
Now from the longtime home. Now one down with the bases empty, and that'll bring in the Georgia native Charlie Culberson. He pops him up toward the left side of the infield, and this is taken in for the second out. So next to bat will be Ethan Tippy. He comes into this one ranked number 6 in the American League home run race. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap, and that is off the wall. And he is into second with a 2-out double.
It's always nice to get something cooking in the first.
And here's the former prize Dodger prospect Willie Calhoun.
Number 5, Willie Calhoun.
The 1-2. On the ground is short. This could be 2. Scooped up to second for 1. Back to first, but he wasn't able to set his feet that time as he gets knocked down. And up next for the Rangers, Joey Gallo. His career numbers in this matchup, he hits at a .364 clip. 2 of those hits were for home runs. Grounded to short. One there. On to first as they get the double play to get him out. So now into the box is Ethan Tippy. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third. Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. Fletcher is on his way home. And the runner is in from second. And they've got the runner trapped in a hot box between second and third now. And he's back into second here safely. So now up steps Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Hit out towards second. He's got it. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him. So that brings up the big bat of Joey Gallo. He was a double play victim last time around.
Yeah, and the defense is thinking, give it to us again and we'll roll it over all day long. Don't think that's not in his head right now as he steps to the plate.
And that's going to find real estate and fall in for a base hit. So now to the plate, Ethan Tippy. The base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second. Oh, look at the dive. There's one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. Now into the box, Rougned Odor. And he's got runners at the corners here with only one gone. The 3-2 pitch. Oh, on the ground to first. Can this be 2? To second for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him. David Dahl to the plate now. 3 for 4 so far and seeing it well in this ball game. Here's the payoff pitch. A bouncer up the middle. On to first, and the Rangers squander a good opportunity here as the side is retired. Rangers leave a pair, but they hang on to a 1-run lead. Ready now is Ethan Tippy. Now here's the first offering. Hit the other way out toward right field. Gallo is there, and it's a very quick inning as the side is retired.
Score this afternoon. First for the victorious Angels. 6 runs, 11 hits, no errors. They left 5 men on base.
Now from the home of the Angels for nearly a half century. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Ethan Tippy. He comes into this one ranked number 6 in the American League home run race.
Yeah, and he's really put together a great season in the past.
And now, meanwhile, this is going to be extra bases, and that may just get a couple of runners home. And the runner will score from second. Now the relay home, and he is in there. And he's out trying for third base, but he'll get credit for 2 RBIs here. So now the Angels cleanup batter, Ethan Tippie. He doubled home a pair his last time up.
Yeah, and he certainly got the wheels trying.
Oh, and he goes the other way, and he drives it out to deep right center field. And it's off the scoreboard. Wow!
Another excellent swing right there.
Next to bat will be the Texas cleanup hitter, Joey Gallo. Flew out last time up.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Next up, Ethan Tippie. 2 for 2 in the ballgame so far.
In the last at-bat, that breaking ball was really up in the zone.
Swing, and he launches this one to deep left field. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. So a 3-run blast to straightaway left. So here's the cleanup hitter, Ethan Tippie.
He's been great lately, and it's resulted in his being awarded with the American League Rookie of the Month award.
That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away. Ethan Tippie stands in looking for home run number 3 right here, as you see what he's done so far in this one. No balls and 1 strike. The 0-1. Hard hit ball to short. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. Here's Chris Davis now. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame.
Chris Davis.
Now a ball grounded to short. This could be 2. The second for 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this. So next to hit is Ethan Tippie. Great game for him so far. 4 hits, including a couple of home runs. Takes this the other way to right, and that's going to find the alley for his 5th hit of the ball game. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double. The throw pulls him off the bag. Boy, and they have not been able to get him out. This is now 22-3 today. The Los Angeles Angels cash in with 21 hits en route to victory.
33 minutes.
Afternoon baseball now. So now up steps Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. He's 2 for 7 in the series so far. The 1-1. Hit on the ground out to short. Fielded cleanly. And the 2-out threat won't pay off. The inning is over. Now to bat, Ethan Tippie. He enters play in the hunt for the league's home run crown, but he'll have some work to do down the stretch. Fouled off.
Tippie.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Looking up is the right fielder, and it's gone. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. Home run number 37 on the year as the Angels take a 1-0 lead.
Well, it's obvious they didn't change their scout.
Up next, Willie Calhoun. He collected a base hit his first time up. On the ground and right at the shifted infielders. Reined in. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. So next will be the cleanup hitter, Ethan Tippie.
And if you didn't know, he was recently awarded the American League Player of the Month award.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Oh, this ball is hammered out to deep center field. Off the rocks and gone. Next to hit, Ethan Tippie. He's got hits in both of his at-bats so far in this one. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. Iglesias rounds third and is digging for the plate. And the runner will score from second. The relay. And the second run will score as they stretch things even further, now 7-2. Ethan Tippy stands in looking for home run number 3 right here as you see what he's done so far in this one. Now the first pitch. And this ball's pretty well struck high and deep to left field. Dahl has to retreat to the track, but he has it to retire the side. I think a few. 7th inning ready to roll, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Nate Lowe.
Offense just needs to find a way to get that pass the baton mentality. Starts one at bat at a time. I know they need base runners clearly. Maybe if they could get a few guys on the pillow, someone can bop one.
Next to hit is Ethan Tippy. He flew out in his last AB. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Iglesias stands at third with 1 gone in the inning.
Right guy, right foot.
Now a swing, and this ball is crushed straight away center field. And this one is gone. A home run. Two-run shot. 11-6 the final score in this ball game. The Los Angeles Angels win their 40th game in front of the home crowd this year. Daytime baseball here on. Into the box, Ethan Tippy. He enters play in the hunt for the league's home run crown, but he'll have some work to do down the stretch. High in the air down the right field line. Gallo is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Striding in is Jose Trevino, and he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. Chris Davis next to bat. Past meetings with Andrew Heaney, he's 0 for 8.
Chris Davis.
Sent on the ground out to second. Scooped up. There's one. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Now at the plate, Ethan Tippy. And
he's the reigning American League Player of the Month.
Still a big bagel in that hit column. And this is where the frustration can start setting in on a team if they're not careful. It's never a good feeling when you know the guy out there on the mound is completely shutting you down.
Well, this will be taken in out there at short, and that's the first out of the inning. Now to the plate, here is Ethan Tippy.
Now batting, shortstop.
First pitch of the AB now.
Tippy.
A bullet to first base. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and next to bat will be the outfielder, David Dahl.
David Dahl.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Oh, right back to him on the mound. And he'll flip on to first to record the out. Next, it'll be Chris Davis.
Now batting, the center. Fielder, Chris Davis.
Hard hit ball to short. He's right there, and the inning will end as they're unable to cash in with 2. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and into bat next will be Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. A bouncer to the left side. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. 1 left for Texas, but they're on top by a count of 3-0. Now here's the pitch.
The shortstop.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap.
There you go. 2-2.
He's through first and hustling for second. And, oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall. And he's out at third. Might have gotten a little greedy that time. So it's a tight spot here. First and second, 1 man out. And into bat next, former Dodger minor leaguer Willie Calhoun. To second for one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this. Next to dig in, Ethan Tippie. He bats with 2 outs. And the winning run at second. Here's the first pitch. A ball hit hard to the left side. Right at the third baseman, and that.
Our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Angels, 4 runs on 8 hits. No errors. They left 10 men on base. For the Rangers, 3 runs, 12.
He's been on a great run lately.
America's finest city. What a gorgeous afternoon for baseball we have in store. So now here is Ethan Tippie. He enters play in the hunt for the league's home run crown, but he'll have some work to do down the stretch. Hit in the air down the right field line. And foul.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
And that is in there for a 2-out base knock. So the 2-out base hit on the top of the inning is still alive. And now in the box, Tommy Pham. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Padres.
1-2. Here it comes. Hit on the ground out to short. He's got it. And the throw to first is in time. 1 gone.
Out. 3. He's out. 3. Out. You're out. Out. 3.
Stepping in once again is Ethan Tippie.
He's been great lately, and it's resulted in his being awarded with the American League Rookie of the Month award.
And just passed his outstretched glove into left, a base hit.
Hey, pitchers, you better start taking notice of this guy. He better be circled on that lineup card because he's on fire. That's his second hit of the ball game right there.
2 out, runner in scoring position at second, and that brings up Austin Nola. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Popped him up. Tippie is under it, and that's the 3rd out. So set now for the bottom of the 5th, and standing in, here's the first baseman, Eric Hosmer.
The first baseman, Eric.
To short.
Hosmer.
Throw to first is in time for the first out. So stepping in is Ethan Tippie, singled in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
Grisham is back, and he'll get there to make the play for out number 2. Next to stand in is Ethan Tippie.
The shortstop,
First pitch coming. Here it is. Here's a shot to left field and deep. Left fielder looking up to the track, to the wall. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back.
Boy, this guy just keeps.
The first baseman, Eric Hosmer, is in. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far.
Hosmer.
Hit on the ground out to short. Throw to Pujols is going to be in time, and the inning is over. One left for San Diego. They're still out in front, 5-2. 5-2, the final score tonight. The San Diego Padres took the lead in the fourth and held on until the end. Chris Paddock gets to double digits with his 10th win of the year. Tim Hill records the save, his 19th of the campaign. From the home of the Padres since 2004, we're live at Petco Park in what they call America's finest city, San Diego, California. Blake Snell will be the man on the mound for the Friars. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
You know, Matt, I think this guy really is looking for a redeemer to this one.
A swing and a high drive to right center field. And he will get there as he had to cover a lot of ground to make that play. And that ends the inning. Nothing doing here in the opening half inning. And now the Friars will get their first. Cronenworth on second. Tatis is over at first with one away.
Manny Machado.
On a line to shortstop. Next to the plate for the Padres, Eric Hosmer for his career in this matchup. Just a couple of matchups, no hits in 2 at-bats. Popped him up. And the 2-out threat won't pay off. The inning is over. Nothing in the San Diego first. Will go to the second downtown, scoreless. Stepping up is Ethan Tippy. Flew out last time up.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
And that'll get down out there for extra bases. And they'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out double. And the screen shows the story right there as that hitting streak will lift. Now it'll be Ethan Tippy. He doubled his last time up.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB.
Your attention, please. Pinch hitting for the Padres. Number 21, Luis.
Sent on the ground out to second. Reined in. On to first, and the Padre threat goes by the boards as that ends the inning. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Tommy Pham. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point.
Tommy Pham.
3-2 pitch. To short, hit hard. And that's out number 1. Now at the plate, here is Ethan Tippy, grounded out in his last at-bat.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
High in the air into shallow left center. Grisham charging forward. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. This evening's game comes to an end, 5-4, the final tally. San Diego took the lead in the fourth. 12th victory.
September 9th is a special day.
Downtown Houston, Texas on it. So one gone in the inning here with a runner at first, and that'll bring up Yordan Alvarez. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. And this is on the ground to short. Could be two. To second for one. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. The Angels, Ethan Tippie. He's been an obvious on a team whose postseason hopes seem to be dwindling. And he gets the inning started with a bang as this is hit high and deep to left field. Into the Crawford boxes and gone.
You want to certainly drive home runs out of the ballpark, then you better get on the gas. And that's what he did right there. That fastball was not sneaking by him.
And stepping in, Ethan Tippie. Off to a fine start in this one after launching a homer his first time up. Now he turns and smokes this one into deep center field. Brentley is there, and he has it for the out. Digging in next, Ethan Tippie.
The shortstop, Ethan.
Fouled away. 4 runs here in this half inning. Hard hit ball to short. That gets through, and he'll reach base again on his second base hit of the game. So that's their 12th hit of the ball game so far. And although this isn't at the plate now is Ethan Tippie. We discussed earlier how he was one of the league's best power bats, and he's lived up to that reputation with a blast earlier in this game.
And you can just tell how confident he is in the box, hunting his pitch, not coming outside the zone or expanding it.
Stepping in next, Ethan Tippie. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Here's the first pitch to him. Pulled hard down the line and left. Boy, and the shellacking continues as this is down for extra bases. On to second, but he's in safely. As also on the play, a run comes across. Jason Castro, the catcher, is in. His past history with Dylan Bundy. The pitcher's owned him. He's a paltry 1 for 11. Ground ball to second. This could be 2. 1 there. On to first, and that's the very last thing they needed at this point in the ball game, as there are quickly 2 away now. So next to swing the bat will be Carlos Correa, starting things for his side in the 9th as they face the improbable odds of trying to come back in this one.
Yeah, not a lot of hope for them at this point, but these guys know these bats still count, at least for their own stats. You can't mill in your chances as a professional.
Here's Michael Brantley. 2 hits and 3 at-bats for him in this one. Last strike now for Houston. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Throw to first here is going to be in time as the Angels have taken the first 2 games of this series on the road, as this one is over. 15-3 the final score. The Los Angeles Angels get the win on the heels of 4 home runs. Dylan Bundy earns his 6th winning decision in this one as he turns in 8 strong innings of work. Zach Greinke allowed 7 earned runs to cross the plate in the losing effort. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney down on the field, and the rest of our first open of the year 2000. We're live in. Ready now for L.A., Ethan Tippie. His squad has put together a strong year, and his home run production has certainly been a swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Gone to lead off the inning.
Boy, this guy's hot.
Leading up for the Astros, the shortstop.
The windup and the 0-1. Hit to short. And the inning begins with a quick out number 1. Digging in will be Ethan Tippie, and we'll see what he can do here after going deep his first time up. Hit the other way out toward right field. Haniger in pursuit. He gets there, and that's the second out. Here's Carlos Correa now. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at-bat right here. The double play is in order.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the... And now Ethan Tippie. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Hit high and deep out to left field. But it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard. And he'll reach second now with 1 away.
When you play with fire, you have to expect to get burned once in a while.
Next up is Ethan Tippie. We discussed earlier how he was one of the league's best power bats, and he's lived up to that reputation with a blast earlier in this game.
And you can just tell how confident he is in the box, hunting his pitch, not coming outside the zone or expanding it. I would expect him to put another good swing on the ball right here.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Line drive, that's a base hit into the right center field gap. Legs churning, he's headed for second. And now Gracious, just getting the ball back into the infield is becoming a problem.
Well, if he wants to hit for the cycle and get in the history books, he's got the hardest 3 parts of it.
Striding in for Houston, Jose Altuve. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
If you look at their win percentage or something like that right now, got to be honest, the odds are obviously stacked against them. But I'm looking for them to show me something right here. Maybe they get back in this game.
Making his way to the plate once again, Ethan Tippie. And he's got the tough ones out of the way. Only a single, and he'll have the cycle. Easy fly ball into shallow center field. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
Hey, it's hard to win games at any point, but to win games on the road, especially in this ballpark, so they are very happy with this win.
6-0 the final shutout score today. Los Angeles took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Shohei Ohtani earns win number 7 on the season, so that'll do it for us. For Mark DeRosa. Excursion. We've got baseball for you from Guaranteed. So the next to bat will be Ethan Tippie. His squad has put together a strong year, and his home run production has certainly been a big part of it.
Yeah, he certainly has. He's been the bright spot for this team. Anytime in a big spot, they've needed a big...
And the center fielder is under it to make the catch. And now here's the cleanup hitter for the White Sox, Eloy Jimenez. He enters play hitting in the 260s for the year. Bounced on the ground and right at the shifted infielders. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. Next, it'll be Ethan Tippie. He flew out in his last AB.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB.
Drives it out to deep right center field. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall. And he's in there easily at second with a 1-out double.
The more things change, the more they stay the same. This guy's been producing.
Ready now for the White Sox, Nick Madrigal. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Fastball hit on the ground is short. Right to him. Throw on to first in time, 1 away. Now to the plate, Ethan Tippie. He doubled his last time up.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB. Hey, he's been able to pound that zone all night, working that outer half of the plate. That's why he's having so much success.
High and deep to right center. Looking up is Eaton. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one.
When you play with the big part of
last half of the 7th here, and that'll bring in the veteran catcher, Yasmani Grandal. Hit hard back up the middle. Scooped up. And the throw to first is in time. 1 gone. And now here is Ethan Tippie. We discussed earlier how he was one of the league's best power bats, and he's lived up to that reputation with a blast earlier in this game.
And you can just tell how confident he is in the box, hunting his pitch, not coming outside the zone or expanding it. I would expect him to put another good swing on the ball right here.
And this evening's ends at a 7-2 finish. The Palehose took the lead in the 2nd inning and rode that until the very end. Dylan Cease earns his 6th winning decision in this one. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is time for baseball now on a Wednesday night in the windy city of Chicago. Now at the plate is Ethan Tippie. With just a few games left to play, he comes into this one with a sizable lead in the home run standings.
And the way he's swinging the bat, I don't think anyone catches him. It's got to be enough.
And we'll just leave it there as they make the play. Ready now is Nick Madrigal. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading off for the White Sox, the second.
Hit on the ground out to short.
Madrigal.
And there's one down now. So here's the slugging first baseman Jose Abreu now. First at bat for him here as he enters play 7th in the American League in round trippers. Throw cleanly into first, and that ends the inning. 2nd inning coming up, and Heidi Watney up next for Chicago, Matt Reynolds.
Batting 9th, the shortstop, Matt.
On the ground is short. This could be 2. There's 1. On to first, and they get them both. Next, here is Ethan Tippie.
Now batting, the shortstop, Ethan Tippie.
First delivery to him. Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases.
Dig, go dig.
And they've really got something going here. Runners at 2nd and 3rd to start the inning. And they'll get the out here as he's run down between 2nd and 3rd. So next to bat will be Eloy Jimenez, a base hit in his first trip.
Yeah, Matty, pressure's off right now. He extended his hitting streak that last plate appearance. Now he gets to get back into his zone.
Well, the side is retired as they make the play. So now into the box is Ethan Tippy. He doubled his last time up.
Yeah, and he wound up getting
a swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Gone!
You want to certainly drive home runs out of the ballpark, then you better get
in now is Adam Eaton. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far.
Eaton.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Hit on the ground to short. He's got it. To second for one. On to first, but not in time as he's in there ahead of the throw. So here is Ethan Tippy, first in the league in home runs, and he added one more to his total earlier in this game.
Man, I can see myself in the Texas Rangers dugout right now, and the hitting coach Rudy Jaramillo would always say, batting average will fluctuate, but they can never take away ribbies and homers, and this guy just keeps adding to the total.
And this is into the gap for his third hit of the night, and it'll be good for extra bases. The relay throw, and he'll get there as he legs out the leadoff triple. A tight one, 7-6, the final score tonight. The Halos took the lead in the fourth and held on until the end. Jose Quintana earns win number 15, tops on the staff.
They left 5 men on base.
From the south side of Chicago, welcome to... Now into the box, Ethan Tippy. With just a few games left to play, he comes into this one with a sizable lead in the home run standings.
And the way he's swinging the bat, I don't think anyone catches him. It's got to be a nice feeling stepping to the plate knowing you're going to end up a home run champ.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And that'll get down out there near the wall. And they'll have runners at second and third following the one-out double.
This guy just...
Next up, Ethan Tippy. He doubled his last time up.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB.
Robert is there, and he puts this one away for the third out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. Angels strand a couple, but they're on top 2-0. The batter will be Luis Robert. He's 3 for 7 in the series coming in.
Hey, Matty, they need to get some offense going in this one. Getting a run back in this inning, give them a little bit of confidence that they can keep up in this game.
Drilled on the ground to short. Fielded cleanly. And there's one away. So next to hit is Ethan Tippy.
Now batting, shortstop, Ethan Tippy.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And that one is gone. So now to the plate, Matt Reynolds looking to follow up the RBI single from his first at-bat. A bouncer to the left side, right to him. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Dexter Fowler will be the one to lead it off when we come. Now to bat, Ethan Tippy, first in the league in home runs, and he added one more to his total earlier in this game.
Man, I can see myself in the Texas Rangers dugout right now, and the hitting coach Rudy Jaramillo would always say, batting average will fluctuate, but they can never take away ribbies and homers, and this guy just keeps adding to the total.
6 runs, 9 hits, and no errors to this point for the Angels.
High and deep to left center field. Looking up is Jimenez. Gone!
Well, he's as hot as any...
Striding in is Ethan Tippy. 3 for 4 so far in this one. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And here's a ball in the air now, carrying a bit out toward right center. Therefore, it is Eaton, and he's got it for the first out. Next will be the designated hitter, Adam Engel. 1 in, 15, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning.
Adam Engel.
Hey, you got one right here.
Ready with the 1 and 2. Hit on the ground out to short. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. And the recovery throw is too late, and there are 2 on with 1 away now.
Nice effort by the shortstop right there. Kept it in front of him. That's all he could do right there, Dan.
You know, dealer in a spot like that, that's an infield single. That's a tough play. Just to knock that ball down was a pretty good job. But any way you look at it, that should be scored a base hit, and I'm sure it was.
Scooped up, 1 there.
He's out.
On to first, and he rolls a double play ball to end it here as this ball game is over. 11-4 at the end of this affair. The Angels put on a real offensive show. 8th victory.
A skipper appeals to his players to demonstrate some resilience in how they finish a rough season.
This is early in.
just off the Orange Freeway.
He's out.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Ethan Tippie. It's been a big season for him in the power department, closing in on a home run title. High in the air out to center field. Laureano is there, 2 gone. One gone for the A's here in the 3rd. And that means Matt Chapman will dig in at the plate.
Hey, we got one.
Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes, here's the pitch. Now a ball grounded to short. This could be 2. There's 1.
Out.
Relay to first in time, and just like that, the side is retired. So now the Angels cleanup batter, Ethan Tippie, flew out last time up.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it.
We'll have to leave it there as the play is made. Up next, Ethan Tippie. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. High chopper to third. Chapman has it cleanly in the dirt, and he can't quite dig it out. So here's the Oakland cleanup batter, Matt Olson, trying here to plate the tying run from second. On the ground to second base, this could be 2. To second for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the end. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Ethan Tippie. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Tippie.
And it looks like they'd rather go after the next guy as the intentional walk signal comes here. So Elvis Andrus the next to bat. His past history with Dylan Bundy, he's got 5 base hits in 24 at-bats. To short, he's got it. 1 there.
He's out.
Relay to first in time, and just like that, this 4-2 the final score today. Los Angeles took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Dylan Bundy earns win number 7 on the season as he turns in 8 strong innings. Now from the Big A. Next to hit is Ethan Tippie. It's been a big season for him in the power department, closing in on a home run title. Swung on, and this ball is absolutely crushed. Forget about it. And this one is gone. A home run.
Hey, that's the price you pay.
Bottom of the 3rd now, and next will be the first-year shortstop, Ethan Tippie. Hit hard on the ground to short.
Come on.
On to first with it is Andrus, and it's in time, 1 away. Next to hit, Ethan Tippie. Comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. This ball is hammered out to deep center field. Center fielder looking up. See you later. Over the wall, a home run.
Second home run.
Ethan Tippie to the plate again and looking for home run number 3 in the ball game. His second coming back in the 5th. Swung on and hammered. No doubt about this one. Watch it fly. And gone. An absolute Tippy steps in with his eyes on history. Take a look at his work at the plate in this one as he'll shoot for his 4th homer to put himself in rare company. No balls and a strike to count. Fletcher takes his lead at third with 1 away. Now a big swing, and this ball is crushed out to deep center field. Off the rocks and gone.
Well, there are good.
13-11 the final score here. The Oakland A's came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory. James Caprillion gets the win in relief, his 2nd of the year.
And we remind you to please.
Afternoon baseball now on. Into the box, Ethan Tippy, hitting .500 in the series so far, 4 for 8.
Tippy.
He's set. Here it comes. And there's a line drive, base hit to left field.
Pick it up. Hey, way to get on.
He wasn't letting that one go. Jumped on the first pitch right there.
Hey, let her in.
Now at the plate, Ethan Tippy. He singled first time up from the stretch.
Tippy.
Swing and oh my. Hit him with the high. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back.
And with one swing of the bat, he should.
Ready to take his hacks again. Ethan Tippy lasted a 2-run homer in his last at-bat. Hard hit ball to short. Andrus fields it cleanly. Go on to Olson. Will take care of him at first, and that ends the. Next up for the A's, Mitch Moreland. 0 for 2 with the runs scored so far.
Mitch Moreland.
Slowly hit to first. I don't think they can get 2. To second for 1. On to first, and they turn the double play. Now to the plate. Here is Ethan Tippy. He bounced out last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll 2.
Hey, nice and patient. Get your pitch.
Out in front here is this one scorched foul to the left. Working for the punch out and the offering. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Looking up is the center fielder. That one is out of here. This game is tied. Next to dig in, Ethan Tippy. 3 for 4 so far in this one.
Man, he's making a lot of noise in this one. He's feeling really locked in at the plate right now. We used to have a saying in the dugout, anybody could get 2. There ain't too many guys hitting north of 2 bombs in the game in the big leagues.
Hey, looking good, looking
The
good.
0-1 delivery. Back up the middle and in for a base hit.
Find the ball.
Man, talk about having a good game.
So Elvis Andrus the next to bat. It's been a nice game for him. 3 hits, including a homer to this point. Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it. Reined in. Throw to first here is going to be in time as the Angels have taken the rubber match of this 3 games. A 10. Now from the home of the Angels for nearly a half-century, there's a look. So now here is Ethan Tippy.
Batting third.
First pitch on its way from Verlander. Swing, and there it goes. He got all of this one, and it's gone. Boy, talk about. So 2 on with 2 away, and that brings in the left-handed hitting outfielder Michael Brantley. Hit on the ground out to short. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first in time, and the big inning is avoided. Next, it'll be Ethan Tippy off to a fine start in this one after launching a homer his first time up.
He turned around that fastball.
Hits it high and deep out to center field. And off the batter's eye for a home run. An impressive shot to dead center field.
Well, he's given him two.
Next up for the Stros, Alberto Ibarra. He went down looking in his last trip to the plate. Grounded to short. On to first, and that is 2 quick outs to start the fourth. Ready to take his hacks again, Ethan Tippy. Blasted a 2-run homer in his last at-bat. Hit down the third baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Ready with the 0-1. On a line, that's a base hit. And now it'll kick around in the corner. 1 run scores. And the run is in to score from second. Make it 5-1.
As a manager, you have to give your starter every out.
So the Houston lineup turns over, and to the plate, Jose Altuve. 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far. Grounded back up the middle. He's got it to second for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out. Stepping in once again is Michael Brantley.
The center fielder, Michael Brantley.
Slow roller out to short. Right to him. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow. Now the Cuban import Yuli Gurriel.
Designated hitter, Yuli.
Hit on the ground out to short. Reined in. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the side is retired. Astros play. Ethan Tippy steps in once more as we look back at the big game he's already had. He got off to a fast start with 2 homers in the early going.
Here you go, baby. Find a good pitch.
The windup and the 0-1. Here's a drive out to left center field.
Come on, dig. Go hard, go hard, go hard.
He's around first, heading for 2. Arms pumping, he's hustling for third. And they've got him hung up out there between second and third. The tag, and they'll get him at second. 8-3 is today's final. Los Angeles led this game from the third inning on and never wavered. Jose Quintana earns his staff-leading 16th victory of the season, just off the orange free. Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
The afternoon for Houston. The second Jose
on a line, that's a base hit into left field. So the Astros put a man aboard to get the inning underway.
Man, I thought this at-bat was over. Down.
And now in the box, Ethan Tippy. It's been a big season for him in the power department, closing in on a home run title. Line drive, base hit into the left center field gap. Rendon ignores his coach. He's chugging for home. And he's safe at the plate as they take the lead.
Well, there's one way to get our first run of the game.
Next to stand in is Ethan Tippy. Tripled and later scored first time around. Back up the middle. Scooped up barehanded for 1. Over to Gurriel for an inning-ending double play. So stepping in is Yuli Gurriel.
Number 10, Yulieski Gurriel.
Down the first baseline. There's one. On to first, the double play. Bottom of the inning now. And coming forward now is the shortstop, Ethan Tippy. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap.
Come on, go.
But that'll hit off the wall in left center. And he will get there as the Angels are in business with a leadoff double.
This right here is a difference.
Stepping up is Ethan Tippy. He doubled his last time up.
Yeah, it's been an offensive explosion for him today. There's a fight at the bat rack. Everyone seems to be putting barrel on baseball in this lineup. I think for every player, for every former player, that swing right there is the reason we need to extend the netting without question. Want the fans to be safe.
Catch made there by Altuve, and there are 2 gone now. Now at the plate, here is Yuli Gurriel. He was a double play victim last time around.
Yeah, rolling into a 2-ball will eat at you for the rest of the game at least, so you know he wants to make up for it right here.
On to first, and that's the very last thing they needed at this point in the ball game, as there are quickly 2 away now. Here's Carlos Correa now. He's hoping to avoid the hat trick. He struck out in each of his first 2 plate appearances so far. To first. 1 there. On to first, and that's the very last thing they needed at this point in the ball game, as there are quickly 2 away now. And now for the Angels, Ethan Tippie. He'll lead things off as they look to perhaps build on an already sizable lead. And a good throw gets him 1 gone. So up to the plate next will be Jose Altuve.
Now batting, second baseman.
Here comes the 1-2. Grounded up the first baseline. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. Only play to the pitcher covering, and the runner moves into second on the play. Now the Astros designated hitter, Alberto Ibarra, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it. He's got it. Throw on to second for the force, and the ball game is over. 6-3 the final score today. Los Angeles jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back.
On 13 hits, 1 error.
Now from the longtime home of the Halos, we've got baseball from Orange County, California today. And that'll bring up Alex Bregman. And though he's been in a bit of a slump in the last few series, he's still in line to finish the season with one of the league's top batting averages.
Yeah, he's had a monumental season. You can't take that away from him. But I'm sure he'll tell you that he's fully aware he is right in line to potentially run down a bat.
And stepping in, Ethan Tippie. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. Now here's the pitch. He's able to ride this one high and deep toward right center. Brantley going back, and this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one.
Well, if I was the manager.
Second inning set to go, and next it'll be the outfielder, Yordan Alvarez. Line drive base hit. So the Astros put a man aboard to get the inning underway.
Well, you know what? Good hitters are good hitters for a reason.
Digging in next, Ethan Tippie. And we'll see what he can do here after going deep his first time up. Big swing, but he just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. Fletcher, the runner at first with 2 gone.
Hey, shoot up and drive.
Line towards center field. And what an effort on the running play to end. Jason Castro, the catcher, is in. He reached on a walk in his last time up and later came around to score.
This is when you got to get selfish. You cannot get complacent or overconfident right here. These days don't happen often. When you got your foot on the accelerator and the entire offense is feeling pretty good.
At the plate now is Ethan Tippie. He'll look to light a spark under this lineup that hasn't found the scoreboard since back in the first inning.
Yeah, and for me, the story has been the starting pitching they faced. It's been very difficult to rebound and, quite frankly, dominate after getting roughed up a bit in the first.
Ready now for L.A., Ethan Tippie, starting things for his side in the 9th as they face the improbable odds of trying to come. A swing and a high drive to right center field. And this one is gone. A home run. 12-3 is the way this one ends. The Stros blasted 5 home runs en route to victory. Lance McCullers earns win number 15 on the year as he turns in 8 strong innings of work. Now from the Big A, we've got afternoon baseball. Stepping in next, Ethan Tippie. The base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second. High in the air out to center field. Strong is there, and he has it for the first out. And he'll indeed move up 90 feet, putting runners at the corners now with one. Digging in will be Ethan Tippie. He flew out in his last AB.
Almost, Matty.
And now, meanwhile, here's a ball headed out toward deep left center field. And this is going to clear the wall, a home run.
Well, it's obvious they didn't.
And now, Ethan Tippie. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. 1 run is scored. Throw won't get him. Let's say your staff is having a bad day when they give up. Next up is Ethan Tippie, coming off the clutch 2-run single his last time up.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
The 0-1 pitch. Hits it high and deep out to center field. Center fielder looking up and off the batter's eye for a home run. And impressive. Here's Carlos Correa now. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. The 0-1 pitch. Hit out toward second. Fielded cleanly to second for 1. Relay to first in time. And just like that, the side is retired. Next to the plate and working on a fantastic game, Ethan Tippie. He has 7 runs driven into his name so far. Into the corner and slicing foul. Iglesias leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Swinging a hard liner to center field. And no trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the inning. All set for the start of the inning. And up next, the corner outfielder Mitch Haniger.
If you look at their win percentage or something like that right now, got to be honest, the odds are obviously stacked against them. But I'm looking for them to show me something right here. Maybe they get back in this game. Maybe they don't. But I want to.
So the next to bat will be Ethan Tippie. Already a pair of long balls on his line in this one, so we'll see what else he has in store here. Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. And it's gone as they... Now the Cuban import Yuli Gurriel.
Man, he's making a lot of noise in this one. He's feeling really locked in at the plate right now. We used to have a saying in the dugout, anybody could get 2. There ain't too many guys hitting north of 2 bombs in the game in the big leagues.
18. That's collect.
Jonathan Mayo, what is it about young players excelling that just captures the image?
A manager addresses his team before a pivotal series.
just off the Orange Freeway. Here's the third baseman now, Kyle Seager. He comes in after a day of rest yesterday, so we'll see if it did him any good. Left side. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit.
Well, there's a case, not that bad of a pitch, 0-2 D-roll, but something he'd like to get down and bury in the strike zone, no doubt about it.
Now it'll be Ethan Tippie. And what a season he's having. Entering play, leading the league in 2 of the 3 Triple Crown categories.
Yeah, this guy's got...
And we'll just leave it there as they make the play to end the inning. Next, it'll be Ethan Tippie.
Shortstop, Ethan Tippie.
Now the first pitch. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. See you later. Over the wall, a home run.
Well, you can see how...
Digging in now for the Mariners, Donnie Walton struck out in his last trip to the plate. 2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2. Hit on the ground out to short. Reined in. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error. Now to the plate, Ethan Tippie. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Back up the middle and into center field as he's aboard with a 1-out single.
As we take a look at the pitch count, you can see that it's not that high, but...
Next for Seattle, Dylan Thomas. He doubled home a pair his last time up. 0-2, here it comes. A bouncer up the middle. He gets dirty, but he can't get there, and it's into center field. And he's going to score with ease as the throw will be too late.
Hey, with that base hit right there, that's his 3rd run batted into the game.
Yeah, he's the reason, Dan, they're even in this one to begin with. He's kept his team.
Ethan Tippie will step toward the box here, and as he does, we flash you back to inning number 3 as you check out his 3-run home run, a big blow early on. And that'll get down for a 2-out single. And the inning stays alive. It'll bring Mike Trout to the plate next.
Yeah, that hard hit single right there. That's clean.
And now here is Dylan Moore. Lifetime versus this arm. He's hitless in 3 at-bats. Hit to short. Scooped up. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. Now at the plate is Eric Filia. He went down on strikes last time up.
Eric Filia.
Here we go. Pick it up.
The 2-1. Hit on the ground toward the left. He's got it. And there's out number 2. Ready now is Donnie Walton. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. Oh, it's on the ground to second. Did he get his double play? To second for 1. Back to first. A double play. And with that, the ball game is over. A 1-run finish, 4-3, the final tally today. The Angels led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Now from the longtime home of the So next to bat will be Ethan Tippie. He was one of the stars from yesterday's game as he had 3 hits in the victory. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Gone! So as we check it out, next here is Jake Fraley. And he's a guy really in need of something to click at the plate right now. It's been a rough go for him.
Hard liner, but picked up on a hop.
There's one. On to first to complete the double play. Ready to take his hacks again. Ethan Tippie blasted a 2-run homer in his last at-bat. Swing and a high fly ball out to left field. Looking up is the left fielder. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run. So here is Ethan Tippie, 2 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Here's the first pitch. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. A ball that's carrying. He's got it as the tying run is left on base. So now into the box is Dylan Thomas. He was sent packing on strikes in his last trip.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system, especially now he's got to bear down. He gets to 2 strikes.
And the shortstop is under it to make the play, retire. Now into the box, Ethan Tippy flew out last time up.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look.
And he takes a big swing at that one as this one's lifted high in the air and deep out to left field.
Gone!
Hindsight, it was the right choice to let the setup guy stay in the game and finish this thing. I wasn't so sure before, but the results sure speak for themselves.
4 runs on 8 hits, 2 errors, and a left.
Now from the Big A, we've got afternoon baseball from Angel Stadium of Anaheim. So next to hit is Ethan Tippy, and what a season he's having. Entering play, leading the league in 2 of the 3 Triple Crown categories. Swing, and there it goes. Deep to left field. Out of here, into the visitors' bullpen. Now to bat, Dylan Moore, and he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Reined in. Throw is in time for the first out of the second. So now to the plate, Donnie Walton. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Donnie Walton.
Ready on 1 and 2. Hit back up the middle. To Iglesias for 1. Back to first, and that was a sparkler. Striding in is Ethan Tippy. Off to a fine start in this one after launching a homer his first time up. Hard liner to center field. Lays himself out and makes a spectacular catch. And he'll move up to third now. Runners at the corners here with 1 away. In now the Mariners DH, Ty France. He's 0 for 1 thus far. 0 and 2, here it comes. And this is on the ground to short. Could be 2. 1 there. On to first, and it's another double play. They're second in the first 4 innings as that one will retire. Up next, Eric Filia. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Eric Filia.
Slapped hard the opposite way, and that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit.
We take a look at the numbers up to this point. You see he's only given up 2 hits so far today, so he's been hitting his spots all game long. Remains to be seen if he can keep that shutout intact going forward.
Now at the plate, Ethan Tippy. He'll get his side started in the inning, and Dan, so far they've been stifled offensively since the first inning.
Boy, they sure have, Matt. They came out of the gates and got hot right away, but whatever was going for them pretty much has disappeared. We'll see if they can wake it back up.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Going back is the center fielder. Still going back. It bangs off the scoreboard, and it's gone.
Yeah, it's a long season.
Leading off the inning, it'll be Ethan Tippy as they'll look to spark the offense and even things up.
Down by 1, I'm interested to see how they approach this as an offense, especially if they get someone on base early in the inning. Some teams, you know, they're going to try and manufacture that run, just trying to get that 1 run across. Others, they're going to look for...
Hey, this was a pretty tightly played game. Got a little bit of everything in this one sometimes. In certain...
Jenny, you were not just...
MLB The Show is on the air. So here's the cleanup hitter, Ethan Tippy. He's coming off a 3-hit ball game in Sunday's series finale. Smoke toward third. The tag gets 1, and he's safe.
He's safe.
Leading off
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch.
the third baseman.
The bouncer to the left side, fielded cleanly. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. So next to the plate for Texas, Joey Gallo. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning.
Gallo.
Hit out towards second. And that gets through for a 1-out base hit.
Hey, guys, that's not how we draw it up.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Ethan Tippy. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And he fouls this one off. Bases are empty, 1 man out.
Get your pitch.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap.
Come on, dig.
And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. And he is in at second base with a 1-out double.
Hey, after that base knock right there, he's into double digits, dude.
Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And standing in the outfielder, Willie Calhoun.
The center fielder, Willie Calhoun.
Back up the middle. He's got it. And that's out number 1. One out, runner at first. And now here's Nate Lowe.
The first baseman, Nate Lowe.
0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Grounded back up the middle. Scooped up to second for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out. Next up, Ethan Tippy. He doubled his last time up.
The shortstop, Ethan.
Hot shot on the ground is short. Reined in.
Dig.
Throw gets him. 2 down. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Ethan Tippy. Grounded out in his last at bat.
Ethan Tippy.
High in the air out to center field. After it is Calhoun. He gets there, and that's the 2nd out. Next to bat will be the Texas cleanup hitter, Joey Gallo, trying to bring in the tying run from 3rd here.
Gallo.
The 0-2 home. Here's a high pop-up. Tippy waits on it. 2 gone. Next to hit is Ethan Tippy. He flew out in his last AB. First delivery to him. Swing, and he launches this one to deep left field. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
Right here.
And he'll make it up to 3rd safely here with 1 away. Here's Rougned Odor now. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Hits it high and deep out to center field. Back goes Trout to the track, but he won't get there as it lands just shy of the wall. He hit the corner and tries for 3rd. And he'll make it to 3rd safely, so your tying run is 90 feet away with only 1. Close one tonight, 2-1 the final score. Los Angeles came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory. Dylan Bundy earns his 8th victory of the season. Raisel Iglesias wraps it up for the save, his 43rd of the campaign. So that will wrap things up for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our both teams getting their final warm-ups in as we welcome you back to the MLB pregame show. First pitch of Game 2 in our series is right around the corner. But before we turn that corner, here is our Topps player spotlight. Ethan Tippy comes into this one with hits in each of his last 10 games. What do you think? It's time now for baseball from the new inning set to get underway, and stepping in will be the very fleet-footed Ethan Tippy. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. So it's a good start for the Halos as their leadoff hitter reaches base.
Even though that pitcher was able to execute in off the plate, batter.
Next to hit, Ethan Tippy. He singled in his first AB.
Yeah, Matty, pressure's off right now. He extended his hitting streak that last plate appearance. Now he gets to get back into his zone.
Oh, just a sec. What a play. The throw is low, and he can't make the pick. Into the box, Jose Trevino. No
Now
official
batting,
at bat
catcher,
for him, but he has scored a run in this one. The 2-2. This is on the ground over to first. Fielded cleanly to second for one. And good hustle by the pitcher there on the back end as it's a 3-6-1 double. So now the Angels cleanup batter, Ethan Tippy, who came around to score last time after reaching on an error. Swing, high drive, left field and deep. Gone to lead off the inning.
Well, if you're going to give up
Up next for the Rangers, Joey Gallo,
right fielder,
runner in
number
scoring
13.
position with two gone.
Joey Gallo.
Hard on the ground towards short. Oh, and he can't come up with it. On to first, and this will remain a tie ball. Now to the plate, here is Ethan Tippy.
Going back to that last AB, that was the express. That was an upper 90s fastball that he turned around. So I think with this guy, you might want to try to incorporate some more off-speed pitches.
This has to be a productive at-bat right here. I know you want to drive the run in and get the yard.
Swing and a high fly ball out to left field. Racing back the left fielder at the track. The wall. Gone! And that two-run home run delivers an eighth-inning lead. And tonight's one-run game comes to an end, 6-5, the final. Los Angeles came through late, taking the lead in the eighth to secure the victory. MLB The Show has baseball from the Lone Star State as we get. So now here is Ethan Tippy. 9 at-bats in the series and 4 base hits. First pitch on its way. High in the air out to center field. Davis is under it. He's there to make the catch, and here comes the runner from third as this should get him on the board. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score. Runner at first with 2 gone. And now here's Nate Lowe.
First baseman, Nate Lowe.
Sent on the ground out to second. Scooped up. He'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. Next, it'll be Ethan Tippy. Notched an RBI on the sac fly in his previous turn at the plate.
Yeah, what do you know, Matty? Situation presents. presents itself.
Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile, the runner is in to score. The 1-2
for the Rangers. The catcher.
Grounded slowly to the left side.
Trevino.
And that's the first out. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Willie Calhoun. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Here is a ground ball now for the shortstop to the right of second. Throw on to first in time, 1 away. Stepping in once again is Ethan Tippie. He bounced out last time up. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. After it is Davis. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out.
Now batting, shortstop.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Tippie.
A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Davis going back. Leaps, and he made the catch. He took one out of the stands. Santa Maria.